You ever woke up thinking that it was your last day, tall bro? So I came here fake. Terrified of percent fully at you. Nigga, where the fuck is my tags, nigga? Oh, here we go.
Hub 47.
Oh. Hey. They be capped out, they be speaking. Hey. 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 Look at me, I'm floating. Look at me, I'm golden. See the aura when I enter. That's because I'm chosen. Used to watch that in the cell. My whole life is broken. Life is life, I took a well. I gotta keep on flowing. Half the time these niggas lost, the other half seem bogus. .5 these niggas boss, the other half seem locust. All these niggas being bugs, like the Glock I'm toting. Be careful trying to say what's up. You might end up roasted. You might end up toasted. Brody known for stitching up. You might end up posted. Shorty known for giving up. The type that's always going. That's a guarantee. Little ass gun, pussy boy, that shit ain't scaring me. Snake's the only thing that's off, that shit put fear in me. I was broke, I made it happen, cut down a cherry tree. I was broke, niggas was laughing, now they hearing me. I came a long way in them hallways with no cars, those was long days. In them hallways with them cars, those was the long days. Nah, every time I'm in the bar. Top up in the area. I got balls. I got bomb mains. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, look at me, I'm floating. Look at me, I'm golden. Cause you know I'm chosen. Used to watch that in the cell. My whole life is broken. Life is life, I took a whale. I gotta keep on flowing. Half the time these niggas lost, the other half seem bogus. .5 these niggas boss, the other part is locust. All these niggas being bugs, like the Glock I'm toting. Be careful trying to say what's up. You might end up roasted. You might end up toasted. Brody known for stitching up. You might end up posted. Shorty known for giving up. The type that's always going. That's a guarantee. Little ass gun, pussy boy, that shit ain't scaring me. Niggas, only thing that's off, that shit put fear in me. I was broke, I made it happen. Cut down a cherry tree. I was broke, niggas was laughing. Now they hearing me. I came a long way in them hallways with them cots. Those were the long days. Now I'm in the area. Best believe I got on bomb, man. She just wanna suck for the gang like a she just wanna she said she fuck with us the long way. Niggas steady hoes, they be capped out. Pull up on they fucking block with the max out. Fucking on a hoe, she want me. She want me. I ain't even asked about. You already see me swerving in the G, fucking on a bitch, cause she stay with me. You already see. Look, put that. He's a crip, nigga. From a big block. You already know what I'm on. I be big top. Fucking on her. She get big top. In this bitch, I might just in this fucking bitch, I might just take off. Feeling like I'm Cardi, how I make feeling like I'm playing game, boy. You already see where we from. Yeah, you already see where we came from. Smacking shit, best believe me what the gang run. All these niggas hoes, I come in face on. Fucking on a bitch, she be capped out. Making all this money in my trap house. Fucking on a slut, I'm finna. Fucking on a slut, I'm finna act wild. Fucking on a slut, I'm finna act wild. Act bad, pussy boy, I'm finna act mild. Pussy boy, you always act mild. Hey, 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 hey. Everything is calm in the future. That's because I'm chosen. Used to watch that in the cell. My whole life is broken. Life is life, I took a well. I gotta keep on floating. All these niggas fucking but believe I noticed. Making that shit happen, best believe I'm bogus. All these niggas hoes, best believe I noticed. Hey. Every time we see him, we gon' clap shit. Fucking on a bad slut, she a bad bitch. I can't even lie, I ain't average, nigga. Getting so much money, how I cashed it, nigga. You niggas hoes had to pass them up. Fucking on a bad bitch, now she slutted up. You already see me, what we, yeah, that nigga bitch. Getting so much money, in my pocket's crip. Fucking on a bad slut, she just want the dick. I can't even lie, what we finna give out. That little slut, bro, this beat sucks, bro. This one's better. I'm a gangster. Yeah, I keep it P. Why that bitch said that she can fuck with me for free? I don't even do that. Making so much money, I don't do that. Fucking on that bitch to do that. You already see me in my new bag. Getting so much money, got a do-rag. And it's Louis time. Fucking on that bitch, she gon' Louis mine. You already see me on my Louis time. I'll be on my Louis grind. Why they want to cap? Making so much fucking money. Make that shit fat. Fucking on a baddie bitch, she gon' get putting belt the ass, nigga. All these niggas hoes, that's me they ass, nigga. You already see me. Fucking on a bad bitch, she gon' dick. I ain't even gonna lie, she gon' suck this. I ain't even run the money, my tuck it. What she wanna do? What she wanna do? Making so much money, thought I was a you. Bad bitch is the only thing I love. Hold, get up on my run. You already see what I see on already see what I see on my run. I be making money out the month.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I always slap this bitch in sport when it's semi-tripping. D-Block, Southeast District, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Hey. Can always slap this bitch in sport when it's semi. Was overweight when I popped him, but I bounced out like a skinny nigga. Doing shows, fucking niggas, hoes, and still killing niggas. Looked like he was trying to do the worm when the 10 milli hit him. Key Drakey on me, I can't like I popped a few niggas. Hella dead eyes from Slubby died, we was on a few niggas. Cause while he was posing for the gram, you think you cute. Domestic violence caught the bitch and fed him sick. The Drakes abuse niggas. Go suit it up and get it done, that's my favorite sport. I hit him with the switch, he shook back, you better thank the Lord. Never switching jerseys, I'll be on the 21st like Frank Gore. These 6 tools, what you cover up your face for? I popped on, dropped the 5, J-Bo get this bitch not supposed to have a switch on the back, is getting misused. J Black died and they ain't slide like they on miss. My next skit, I'm leaving niggas DOA with 7-6 tools. From 7th Street, I can never be a mob nigga. The difference between us and the suckers is we pop the baby ARP fit my backpack. I could rock this one. If I see you on a foot mission, better not miss him. Call this bitch in sport when the shimmy was overweight when I popped him, but I bounced out like a skinny nigga. Doing shows, fucking niggas, hoes, and still killing niggas. Looked like he was trying to do the worm when the 10 milli hit him. Key Drakey on me, I can't like I popped a few niggas. Hella dead eyes from Slubby died, we went on a few missions. Don't cuz while he was posing for the gram, you think you cute. Caught the bitch and fed him sick. The Drakes abuse niggas.
We're locking to make this. We're locking to make the song. We'll just have this on loop, bro. Just in case I forget it. Look at me, I'm golden. Look at me, I'm floating. That's because I'm chosen. I think I'm gonna go at 6. I don't know why. I think that's the plan though. So I can reuse my day pass. Cause I signed up for it at 9 o'clock. I be putting both the ass, I ain't no trick, nigga. Just spin around, I did a flip, nigga. Fucking on the hoes, I'm about to trip, nigga. All these bitches pose. I can't hit, nigga. That's why I love my girl. Why I love my girl. Look at me, I'm floating. Look at me, I'm golden. See the aura when I enter. That's because I'm chosen. Used to watch that in the cell. My whole life is broken. Life is life, I took a whale. I gotta keep on flowing. Half the time these niggas lost, the other half seem bogus. .5, these niggas boss, the other part is locust. All these niggas being bugs, like the Glock I'm toting. Be careful trying to say what's up, you might end up roasted. You might end up toasted. Brody known for stitching up, you might end up posted. Shorty known for giving up, type that's always going, that's a guarantee. Roll ass gun and pussy boy, that shit ain't scaring me. Niggas, that's all, that shit put fear in me. When I was broke, I made it happen, cut down a cherry tree. Now I'm broke, niggas was laughing, now they hearing me. I came a long way, in them hallways, with them cocktails with a long day. Now I never came a long way, in them hallways, with them cocktails with a long day. Just fuck with me the long way. What's another rhyme word for day? Like, come on, brother. Like, come on, brother. Flay way. So we can do wrong. Acting like he knows that's the wrong one. In them hallways with them costos with the long days. That's the long way. In them hallways with them costos with the long days. It's evident we mistreated. Evident. That's all the same. In the hallways with them costos was long days. It be evident we mistreated the Desta. Desta. It's evident we mistreated, that's what they all say. It's evident we mistreated, that's what they all say. Look at me, I'm floating. Look at me, I'm goaded. See the aura when I enter. That's because I'm chosen. Used to watch that in my cell. My whole life is broken. Life is life, I took a whale. I gotta keep on flowing. Half the time these niggas lost, the other half seem bogus. Point 0.5, these niggas boss, the other part is locust. All these niggas being bugs like the Glock I'm toting. Be careful trying to say what's up. You might end up roasted. You might end up toasted. Brody known for stitching up. You might end up posted. Shorty known for giving up. The type that's always going. That's a guarantee. Roll ass gun, pussy boy, that shit ain't scaring me. Snake the only thing that's off, that shit put fear in me. When I was broke, I made it happen, cut down the cherry tree. I was broke, niggas was laughing, now they hearing me. I came a long way, in them hallways, with them costumes, with a long day. Everything's mistreated. That's what they all say. In them hallways with them costumes with the long days. Treated this something they all say. It's evident we mistreated something they all say. In the hallways with them costumes with the long days. Evident. Treated. We took the hard way. We took the hard. We took the evident we mistreated. We took the they took the ball fade. They watched the ball fade. It'd be evident we mistreated. We watched the ball fade. In the hallways with them costumes with the long days, it'd be evident we mistreated. Because but we chose the hard way. It seemed like we liked the hard way. It'd be evident we mistreated like we like the hard way. It'd be evident we mistreated like we like the hard way. Everything is chrome in the future. Everything is chrome in the future. Look at me, I'm floating. Look at me, I'm golden. That's because I'm chosen. Used to watch that in the cell. My whole life is broken. Life is life, I took a whale. I gotta keep on floating. Half the time these niggas lost, the other half they bogus. 0.5, these niggas boss, the other part is locust. All these niggas being bugs like the Glock I'm toting. Be careful trying to say what's up. You might end up roasted. You might end up toasted. Brody known for stitching up. You might end up posted. Shorty known for giving up. The type that's always going. That's a guarantee. Little ass gun, pussy boy, that shit ain't scaring me. Snake's the only thing that's off, that shit put fear in me. I was broke, I made it happen. Put down a cherry tree. I was broke, niggas was laughing, now they hearing me. I came a long way in them hallways with them costs, those were the long days. It be evident we mistreated like we like the hard way. Like we chose the hard way. Like we chose the hard way. It be evident we mistreated like we chose the hard way. It be evident we mistreated it. We chose the hard way. Like we chose the hard way. Evident. So evident we mistreated. It'd be evident we mistreated if we chose the hard way. It'd be evident treated so like we chose the hard way. It'd be evident we mistreated, we chose the hard ways. It'd be evident we mistreated, we chose the hard ways. Look at me, I'm floating. Look at me, I'm golden. See the aura when I enter, that's because I'm chosen. Used to watch that in the cell, my whole life is broken. Life is life, I took a whale, I gotta keep on flowing. Half the time these niggas lost, the other half seem bogus. 0.5, these niggas lost, the other part is locust. All these niggas being bugs, like the Glock I'm toting. Be careful trying to say what's up, you might end up roasted. You might end up toasted. Brody known for stitching up, you might end up posted. Shorty known for giving up, the type that's always going. That's a guarantee. Little ass gun, pussy boy, that shit ain't scaring me. Snake's the only thing that's off, that shit put fear in me. I was broke, I made it happen, cut down a cherry tree. I was broke, niggas was laughing, they ain't hearing me. I came a long way in them hallways with them costs, those were the long days. It be evident we mistreated, we chose the hard way. I don't used to care about that.
Got your music on Sam now? Look in the sky.
Nothing's.
Look, is that a drone? Just tell me if it's a drone.
No, it's not.
You can't see that?
It's not a drone.
What's
bro.
that?
It's not a drone.
That's in the sky over the
It
hill.
don't matter.
It's not a drone.
Can you go in there with that shit, please?
And
Thanks.
what shit?
With all that bullshit. Used to care, in them hallways with them costs, those were the long days. It'd be evident we mistreated, we chose the hard way. Oh man. Regular all mans. Hey. Look at me, I'm floating. Look at me, I'm golden. See the world when I enter. That's because I'm chosen. Used to watch that in the cell. My whole life is golden. Watch that in the cell. My whole life is. Why the fuck is that shit so laggy? Bro, why is it so laggy? My camera is so laggy now. It's not even dark in my room for me, bro. That ass. That's why I gotta put this bitch on manual. Half the time they lost. I be in this bitch straight about a bar. Don't come in here, bro. I ain't playing with you. I'm talking about you. Do not come in here. I'm not playing with you tonight. I'm not finna do this with you. I'm not finna do this with you, bro. Just stay in there. Thank you. It's because your ass is a drug addict. You already said that, bro. Keep it clear, bro. Keep it 100p. I don't want that shit around me. I'm sorry. Look at me, I'm floating. Look at me, I'm goated. See the aura when I enter. That's because I'm chosen. Used to watch that in the cell. My whole life is broken. Life is life, I took a will. I gotta keep on flowing. Half the time these niggas lost, the other half seem bogus. 0.5, these niggas boss, the other part is locust. All these niggas being bugs, like the Glock I'm toting. Careful trying to say what's up. You might end up roasted. You might end up toasted. Brody known for stitching up. You might end up posted. Shorty known for giving type that's always going. That's a guarantee. Full ass gun, pussy boy, that shit ain't scaring me. Snake's the only thing that's off. That shit put fear in me. I was broke, I made it happen. Cut down a cherry tree. I was broke, niggas was laughing. Now they hearing me. I came a long way in them hallways with them Costos was a long days. It be evident we mistreated, we chose the hard way. Used to care about fashion, now the regular is ball mains. Used to care about
What is that in the back?
ball mains.
What is that knocking in the back?
In the street. Shut up, bruh. Used to care about fashion, now the regular is born in. Street. In the streets, cutting up like we was saw blades. Look at me, I'm floating. Look at me, I'm golden. See the aura when I enter. That's because I'm chosen. Used to watch that in the cell. My whole life is golden. Oh, I'm golden. Lost, the other half seem bogus. 0.5, these niggas boss, the other part is locust. All these niggas being bugged, like the Glock I'm toting. Careful trying to say what's up. You might end up toasted. No for stitching up. No for giving up. That's always gone. That's a guarantee. Well, that's good. Pussy boy, that shit ain't scaring me. Making the only thing that's off, that shit put fear in me. I was broke, I made it happen, cut down a cherry tree. I was broke, niggas was laughing, they ain't hearing me. I came a long way in them hallways with them Costos was a long days. It be evident we mistreated, we chose the hard way. Used to care about fashion, now the regular is ball main in the streets cutting up like me and my niggas in the street cutting up like me and my niggas. We was in the streets cutting up like me and my niggas. We was saw blades. Look at me, I'm floating. Look at me, I'm goated. See the aura when I enter. That's because I'm chosen. Used to watch that in the cell. My whole life is life. I took a will. I had to keep on going. Half the time these niggas lost, the other half is broken. Some of the time these niggas boss, the other part is locust. All these niggas being bugs, like the Glock I'm toting. Be careful trying to say what's up. You might end up roasted. You might end up toasted. Brody known for stitching up. You might end up posted. Shorty known for giving up. The type that's always going. That's a guarantee. Little ass gun, pussy boy, that shit ain't scaring me. Snake's the only thing that's off that should put fear in me. I was broke, I made it happen, cut down a cherry tree. I was broke, niggas was laughing, now they hearing me. I came a long way in them hallways with them costs, those was the long days. It be evident, we mistreated, we chose the hard way. Used to care about fashion, now the regular is ball mains in the streets cutting up. Me and my niggas like we was saw blades. In the streets cutting up. In the streets cutting up. Like me and my niggas. Like me and my niggas came from saw blade. In the streets cutting up like me and my niggas came from saw blades. Hey. In them hallways with them costos with the long days, it be evident we mistreated, we chose the hard way. Used to care about fashion, now the regular is ball mains in the streets cutting up like me and my niggas came from saw blades. No, here I gotta in the streets cutting up like me and my niggas came from saw like cutting up like me and my niggas came like me my niggas came from saw blades. Type shit. In them hallways with them costos with the long days, it be evident we mistreated, we chose the hard way. Used to care about fashion, now the regular is ball mains in the streets cutting up like me my niggas came from the saw. In the streets cutting up like me and all my niggas was like me and all my niggas was like me. Niggas came from saw blades. In the streets cutting up like me and my niggas came from saw blades. Like me and my niggas came from saw blades. In them hallways with them costos with the long days, it be evident we mistreated, we chose the hard way. Used to care about fashion, now the regular is ball mains in the streets cutting up like me and my niggas came from saw blades. I be in the like me and my niggas, we came from saw blades. Alright, bet. Let's fucking go, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, goofy bitch? Look at me, I'm floating. Look at me, I'm goated. See the aura when I enter. Cause I'm so used to watch that in the cell. My whole life is broken. Life is life, I took a will. I gotta keep on going. Half the time these niggas lost, the other half seem bogus. 0.5, these niggas boss, the other part is locust. All these niggas like bugs, like the gun I told him. Be careful trying to say what's up. You might end up roasted. You might end up toasted. Brody known for switching up. You might end up coasting. Shorty known for giving up. The type that's always going. That's a guarantee. Little ass gun, pussy boy, that shit ain't scaring me. Snake's the only thing that's off, that shit put fear in me. I was broke, I made it happen, cut down a cherry tree. I was broke, niggas was laughing, now they hearing me. I came a long way in them hallways with them costos was the long days. It be evident we mistreated, we chose the hard way. Used to care about fashion, now the regular is ball mains in the street cutting up like me and all my niggas came from saw blades. Like me and all my niggas came from saw blades. That's the loot for you. That's the loot for you. And this bitch might hit the emote. Hey. Hey. Look at me, I'm floating. Look at me, I'm golden. See the aura when I enter. That's because I'm chosen. Used to watch that in the cell. My whole life is broken. Life is life, I took a whale. I gotta keep on floating. Half the time these niggas lost, the other half seem bogus. Point 5, these niggas boss, the other part is locust. All these niggas being bugs, like the Glock I'm toting. Be careful trying to say what's up. You might end up roasted. You might end up toasted. Brody known for stitching up. You might end up posted. Shorty known for giving up. The type that's always going. That's a guarantee. Little ass gun pussy boy, that shit ain't scaring me. Snake's the only thing that's off. That shit put fear in me. I was broke, I made it happen. Cut down a cherry tree. I was broke, niggas was laughing. Now they hearing me. I came a long way in them hallways with them cuts. Those were the long days. It be evident we mistreated, we chose the hard way. Used to care about fashion, now the regular is ball mains in the streets cutting up like me and all my niggas came from saw blades. That's the loot for you. That's the roof for you. Me or any homies. That's a loot for you. Sat up there like 4. That's a loot for you. Or yeah. That's a loot for you. I hit you. That's the move for it. Check the score. That should say 4-2. Now my door blue. Check the score. That shit like 4-2. Hey. Look at me, I'm floating. Look at me, I'm goated. See the aura when I enter. That's because I'm chosen. Used to watch that in the cell. My whole life is broken. Life is life, I took a whale. I gotta keep on flowing. Half the time these niggas lost, the other half seem bogus. Point 5, these niggas boss, the other part is locust. All these niggas being bugs, like the Glock I'm toting. Careful trying to say what's up. You might end up roasted. You might end up toasted. Brody known for stitching up. You might end up posted. Shorty known for giving up. The type that's always going. That's a guarantee. Little ass gun pussy boy, that shit ain't scaring me. Snake's the only thing that's off. That shit put fear in me. I was broke, I made it happen. Cut down a cherry tree. I was broke, niggas was laughing, they ain't hearing me. I came a long way in them hallways with them costs. Those were the long days. It be evident we mistreated. We chose the hard way. We used to care about fashion. Now the regular is bombing in the streets, cutting up like me and all my niggas came from saw blades. Every time we slap, every time we put in belt to ass, these niggas acting like that shit ain't fair, nigga. Fucking on a bitch while I'm pulling her hair, nigga. Why that bitch acting like she went on her hair, nigga? Like she wasn't even there, nigga. Making so much money, yeah, my rich shining. It might look invisible, cause you pour rich timing, cause you pour this rich timing, nigga. This fucking bitch, I might just spaz out. Making so much money, I had to crash out. Fucking on a slut, she sucking dick without no mask out. You already see me drop this shit, I might mask down. I might just mask down. Fucking on a bitch, she a fuck clown. Wait, fucking on this funny bitch, she a class clown. Fuck nah, fucking on this funny bitch, she a class clown. Nigga, what? That's a bar though. Fucking on this funny bitch, she a on this funny bitch, she a class clown. Fucking on this funny bitch, she a class clown. What? Duh. It just started with me. I'll be back, lovers.
Did you go get some ice? Samuel! Samuel! The fuck? Samuel! Bring me some ice. Why? Why are you going outside? Okay. Did you lock the door? Make sure you lock the door. Oh my God, just stop playing games with me like that. Yeah, you are. Thanks for the eyes.
Here.
Is it cold?
Look, this shit's a fucking
You
rock.
can have it. You can have
It's
it.
over here.
I don't want
They
it.
got a thaw. You might as well use it for ice while you can.
Oh, God.
Oh.
I can't hang on to it. It's heavy.
Nigga, you have bear spray in your fucking hand. She's lucky. She lucky I gave her that shit. She's lucky. Oh shit, I need that ice. Oh, I need that shit.
This how the song, did I not hear the song? No gang, this how it gotta go, like. This how it gotta go, gang. You know, look, y'all. First of all, fuck NAG, them niggas fucking faggots. Bitch, we playing fast shit, big track RG just dragging. Ain't no ball behind me, slapped on out the window, smack it. Never duck, no action, bitch, we trying to see what's cracking. You can't trust none of them, I bet you just cracking past shit. Don't come around me flashing guns, let me see, I'ma snatch it. We don't do none of that internet, we really smash it. And C-Bus told me drop below, ain't hit the crib on action. Ain't gotta push it in them songs, we really get active. This switch and one tap and you gone, subtract the new factor. I can't walk out without my ski, cause we do shit on camera. AHD bounce out on your street, we 4 deep with 4 hammer. I duck my baby mama before you catch me ducking. Goops, I love this rap shit, they gon' kill me before they get me out the school. Jugs, I was a little trapped out the school. Me and bread a play for me, a play for me. Buck shakers ain't that, so Brody watch for the stay true. Run on like we take it there, we got to see it through. Up that shit, I need it all like your whip, I'm taking it too. Gang until I die, this me and gang look like some truth. T-Buck say he got a Drake for me, I got a
What? What?
We're gonna come to a happy medium, but somehow you can't. Okay, so this is the weekend. But next week we're gonna be.
Okay, well, you need to stop doing that shit.
I know. I'm cool.
Yeah, you're a liar, bro. You said that 2 weeks ago, that you were good, that you ain't finna buy it.
There you go. There you go. Stop.
Ain't my problem, bro. Maybe you should listen to words, you know? It's all choices. It's all in your head. I don't know this nigga, bro.
Trap. Blood. Intel on the beat.
Heard you died, I can't lie, I got wide awake. Burn my eye, wipe my eyes like it's time to slay. Homicides, mama's crying, this to show me safe. Don't got no gun, don't go outside, boy you better pray. Lost up in my mind, telling me I just can't be saved. Ain't say goodbye some other time, we meet in them gates. Whip we and be flying, side to side, all black if you sane. Bro on the box, on back to glide, I'm like keep it plain.
Pop up on the goof, hop out the whip, yeah, Joey Lane. I don't want your boo, I want the whip, I want your brain. Niggas dissing high, that's why fuck niggas be dying. Got chop up in the ride, I keep 4-5 up on my side. These niggas fucking lying, they steady stealing my rhymes. Say he ain't ducking hide, I told her dude chunk it on God.
He ain't from my side, if that little fuck nigga got robbed. JP will fuck shit up, I ain't caught cuss with him 3 times. Ain't no catching us, AHG like the D-line. Niggas think it's B-time until we ski up, now it's creep time.
Niggas know the wrist flying, hit through posted at the street sign. Come and get a 3-5, this my favorite, dead 3 guys.
Pussy boy won't be better, use your brain and be wise. Last nigga fuck with us.
I mean, I could hit silver.
Say he got on my guys, man, I hate when niggas be lying. Steady trying to use out.
My thing is that I really first raids.
Noticed too much of a difference so far, but it's only been like 2 raids, so I couldn't really tell much. Active?
I was about to say, I thought it wiped or something.
I don't know. Maybe, I don't know how I feel about that. That's probably honestly better. The 100% boss, like, I feel like eventually, or on some maps, it just turns into people, like, sitting and not moving. Let's have that on Factory. No one really wants to move.
In a galaxy filled with...
I'm sorry, chat. If y'all was fucking with my raps for real, I am very sorry. I have very bad ADHD, so we're watching this, and then we'll go back to the music. I'm sorry, bro. I just have ADHD, like some like bad, like some bad. Like I gotta watch this video, chat. Like I gotta watch this fucking video.
Sith lords and terrifying creatures, death isn't always merciful. Sometimes it's prolonged, cruel, and painful. While having your windpipe crushed by a 6-foot asthmatic cyborg wouldn't be pleasant,
Like
gonna
4 or
hurt,
5 in the morning.
that's
You need
just
to
the
stop
tip of the
screaming.
iceberg
I'm not
in a
screaming,
galaxy
bro.
far,
Be
far
quiet.
away. Today, we're going along.
I just talked to Grandma. What are
These
you talking
are the
about?
10 worst ways to die in all of Star Wars, in no particular order. One of the most feared creatures in the galaxy, the Sarlacc turns death into a slow, agonizing nightmare. Found in the Dune Sea of Tatooine, the Great Pit of Carkoon is home to a Sarlacc with a gaping maw lined with rows of teeth and powerful tentacles to drag in its victims. Falling into the pit doesn't mean a quick death. Far from it, which we learned from C-3PO in Return of the Jedi. The droid tells Luke and Han, quote, "In his belly, you will find a new definition of pain and suffering as you are slowly digested over 1,000 years. Surely it doesn't actually take 1,000 years. You die of thirst or hunger, right? Wrong. A Sarlacc stomach's walls were lined with tentacled vessels which punctured and embedded themselves into the swallowed prey's skin and muscles before fixing them into the walls. The tentacles then injected both nutrients and neurotoxins into them, causing constant pain and rendering them immobile while being fixed into the walls of the stomach and slowly digested. Does exerting energy to keep your food alive while you digest it slowly sound kinda counterintuitive? Yes, but it's Star Wars. The Sarlacc's unique biology ensured that death was a prolonged, torturous process, with victims fully conscious for much of it. The idea of being slowly digested, unable to escape while surrounded by the remains of countless other unfortunate souls, makes this one of the worst ways to die in the galaxy. Only individuals such as Boba Fett were able to survive being swallowed by a Sarlacc, thanks to his tightly sealed Beskar armor. The Rock Ghoul Plague is one of the most terrifying and gruesome ways to die in the Star Wars galaxy. Originating from the Sith Empire thousands of years before the Clone Wars, this horrifying bioweapon infects its victims, turning them into mindless, flesh-hungry monsters known as rock ghouls. Unlike many other diseases, the transformation is swift and agonizing, leaving victims fully aware as their bodies are grotesquely twisted and mutated. What makes the Rock Ghoul Plague so frightening isn't just the end result, it's the process. The plague could be spread from an existing rock ghoul by means of a bite or scratch from its claw, infecting the victim from even the smallest wound. Following contact with a rock ghoul, an incubation period of 6 to 48 hours was common. Victims would suffer excruciating pain as the virus takes hold, their limbs contorting and skin turning pale and scaly. Soon the infected lose all sense of self, becoming vicious creatures driven solely by the urge to spread the plague to others. In some cases, a victim had been so badly injured by a rock ghoul that they wanted the transformation to happen sooner so the pain would finally end. There's no reasoning with the infected, no cure once the transformation begins, just a brief, agonizing existence before becoming a tool of further destruction. Few things are as horrifying as watching your body betray you, knowing you'll soon be nothing more than a mindless beast.
What, Jorgie?
If you thought the Rock Ghoul Plague was horrifying, the
like-
Black
does that
Wing
make you feel
virus
good when you
takes
say
things
that?
to
Yeah,
an entirely
it should,
level.
because your
While
ass
the
is
Rock
fucked
Ghoul
up,
Plague
bro.
transforms its
You were
victims
sitting at
into
3 o'clock in the
monsters.
morning,
Predators,
sitting in there,
the
screaming
Black
my
Wing
name for
virus
what?
is the Star
Why are you
Wars
screaming my
on
name?
a zombie outbreak.
Because you heard something?
Known as Project
I bet you
Blackwing,
did. I
this
bet that's why you
ancient
screamed my name. It's
bioweapon
because you fucking
was
heard something.
rediscovered and further developed by the Galactic Empire as part of an
I'm
experiment
not cool
to
with that
achieve
shit, bro. Get
immortality.
that shit away
An
from me. I
experiment
smoke
that
weed.
went
That shit come from the
horribly
earth, bro.
wrong.
Quit playing
The
with me,
virus
goofy.
spreads rapidly,
Yo ass a goofy,
infecting
bro.
both living and deceased beings.
You.
Once it takes hold, victims lose control of their bodies as the flesh
I'm not
rots.
goofy, bro.
Yet they remain conscious, trapped in a decaying corpse with no
That shit's a
control
choice.
over their actions. The incubation period only lasts a few hours for those infected by the airborne virus, but only seconds to minutes for those bitten by the infected. Due to the extremely quick rate of transmission and the difficulty of isolation, successful treatment of the Blackwing virus was rare. Perhaps the most chilling aspect of the Blackwing virus is that death doesn't grant any mercy. Even after succumbing to fatal wounds, victims would rise again as the virus takes over their nervous system. This means there's no escape, no peaceful end, just endless suffering and the horrifying reality that you're doomed to become part of an ever-growing horde of the undead. Between the rock ghoul plague and the Blackwing virus, it's also clear that sometimes the worst fate is not dying, but what comes after. As if the galaxy's various plagues weren't horrific enough, the Sith combined darkside sorcery with advanced technology to create Sith techno-beasts, grotesque cybernetic monstrosities. Unlike the rock ghoul plague or Blackwing virus, which spread biologically, techno-beasts infected through direct contact with a microscopic spore that rewrote victims' bodies on a cellular level. The transformation is agonizing. Victims remain conscious as their flesh is replaced by machinery and their free will is stripped away. Limbs are reshaped into crude weapons, and they become mindless slaves to their Sith creators. Originally created by Sith Lord Belia Darzu during the New Sith Wars, techno-beasts were used as shock troops to spread fear and destruction. Being turned into one isn't just a death, trapped and enslaved in a mechanical shell. Few things are as terrifying as looking up to the sky and seeing the Death Star's super laser preparing to fire. This super weapon, capable of obliterating entire planets in an instant, represents one of the most terrifying ways to be reduced to a statistic. Unlike many other models on this list, there's no slow transformation or lingering agony, just pure, overwhelming annihilation, even if it would be over in an instant. Perhaps the worst example of this horrifying fate is director Orson Krennic, the ambitious overseer of the super weapon itself. Ironically, Krennic's obsession with the weapon and his loyalty to the Empire led directly to his demise. During the Battle of Scarif, the Rebel Alliance transmitted the Death Star plans to their fleet, exposing the station's critical flaw. To erase any trace of the theft, Grand Moff Tarkin ordered a single reactor ignition blast targeting the Imperial base on Scarif, more specifically aiming right at the Citadel Tower where Krennic was. The director witnessed the weapon he dedicated his life to creating fire directly at him. The blast's energy wave incinerated everything in its path, reducing the surface of Scarif to molten rock and vaporizing countless Imperials along with Krennic himself. You can't convince me that Tarkin wasn't being petty and didn't do this on purpose. Entekment is one of the most disturbing and inhumane methods of execution in the Star Wars galaxy. It involves draining the life essence of a living being and using it to power machinery such as starships and droids. Victims are not merely killed.
I've never heard about
They are
this.
stripped of their very life force as if they are a battery, leaving behind an empty, lifeless husk. Unlike most forms of execution, entekment doesn't end with death. In many cases, the victim's consciousness remains trapped within the machine it powers, fully aware of their surroundings, but unable to act or communicate. Entekment is more than just death. It's a fate that robs its victims of both life and dignity, condemning them to an existence of endless suffering, trapped in a mechanical shell with no hope of freedom. Few deaths in the Star Wars galaxy are as cold, literally and figuratively, as being jettisoned into the vacuum of space. Without the protection of a pressurized suit or starship, a person exposed to the void faces a horrifying demise. One of the most notorious examples happens in the Age of Rebellion comics, when Tarkin executes a bunch of Death Star gunners simply because they showed some level of hesitation when firing the Death Star at Alderaan. In mere moments, the Imperials are pulled into the void, helpless as they drift away into space. Being cast into space leaves no remains, no trace, just an endless, lonely drift through the stars. Whether as a result of betrayal, battle, or malfunction, being ejected into the void is a fate feared by pilots, soldiers, and civilians alike. Blaster wounds are a common cause of death in the Star Wars galaxy, but usually they don't look too bad. Armor often helps to hide the wounds that are immediately cauterized. However, a shot delivered directly to vital organs is particularly brutal, and no one knows this better than General Grievous. Despite his terrifying mechanical frame, Grievous still retained his original organic lungs, heart, and other vital organs encased in a durasteel shell. These remnants of his Kalish body made him vulnerable in ways most wouldn't expect. During the final confrontation between Grievous and Obi-Wan Kenobi on Utapau, the Jedi Master pried open Grievous's chest plating, exposing his organic components. With no other option, Obi-Wan fired multiple blaster shots directly into the General's exposed organs. The result was both grotesque and immediate. Flames erupted from within Grievous's body and shot from his eyes as he soon collapsed into a heap of scorched metal and charred flesh. The pain would have been unfathomably brutal for the cyborg, but luckily it was a fate that few others in the galaxy would realistically have to worry about. Few weapons in the Star Wars galaxy are as excruciating as Sith lightning. Unlike a blaster bolt or a lightsaber strike, which can bring a quick end, Sith lightning is a slow, torturous method of execution. This ability channels pure dark side energy, creating arcs of electricity that tear.
Who else is in here, bro? Why aren't you talking? See, you were just in here lurking, bro. Okay, so my thought process is like, it's a few people. We got Hobby Bonds, classic numbers. And then I'm like, who the fuck, who could it be? You know? Like, you're not talking, so I don't know who the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what it is, nigga. So, you know what I'm saying?
Fellas, we have now entered the final stretch before Edge of Fate. But before we step foot inside of the new expansion, it's imperative your Guardian is fully prepared. Many players have fallen under the faulty assumption that Tier 5 loot is just going to be readily available to us day one in Edge of Fate. The reality is, it's going to be a hot minute until Tier 5 loot ever makes its way into our hands. And at the end of the day, what matters most is the actual perks that are present on your weapon. So if you plan on completing the Legendary campaign or tackling contest mode for the daily raid, you gotta have the right tools for the job. Today, guys, we're gonna be going over our list of weapons that we believe are gonna be your best weapons going into Edge of Fate. These are weapons that drop all the way back from the final shape to present day. Now, we try to condense things down to just these few. Believe me, we've had a lot of weapons drop over the past year. We could literally be here for the next hour. Now, it's also worth noting that while some of these weapons aren't necessarily going away, they may become more difficult to acquire in the Edge of Fate portal loot rotation. And if anything, in the midst of you clearing out your vaults, who knows? Maybe you got one of these just lying around. Now, to start off with one of the most powerful weapons we have ever seen, we have Choir of One. This is a special ammo auto rifle that was released back in episode Echoes. Now, both the weapon and all of its catalysts can be acquired from the exotic mission Encore after completing the episode Echoes story. Now, it cannot be overstated just how much this weapon can do. It really has it all. It has two modes of fire, a hip fire that shoots out this wyvern blast at 5 ammo each, or a single shot ADS mode. This gives Choir of One some insane utility, as the single fire mode can take out ads with an average of 1 to 2 shots, and then you can just swap to your hip fire to melt tanky targets. Not only that, it also slots in very well as a backup DPS option. Once you're out of rockets or heavy grenade launcher shots, you can literally just pull out Choir and just hip fire for the rest of the face, and it could easily add over an extra 1,000,000 damage. Its ammo economy is also really good. It allows for some really strong double special loadouts, as you can pair with things like a sniper, a shotgun, fusion rifle, the list goes on. Now, it gets even better, as one of its catalysts is destabilizing rounds, which allows Choir here, especially after destabilizing rounds was buffed at the beginning of Heresy. This allows this weapon to be arguably one of the best when it comes to ad clear. Normally, the common saying is jack of all trades, master of none, but I'd argue and say that Choir of One has a hell of a shot of being both of those things. Now, if you don't know what exotic mission I'm talking about or how to get it, don't worry, we'll have a list down down below of each of these weapons and where to get them, including their quests. Next on our list, rocket sidearms. Now listen, I know I'm not exactly saying a specific weapon, but that's just how good rocket sidearms are. Ever since they were unveiled in Warlord's Ruin, with the first edition being Indebted Kindness and the Exotic Buried Bloodline, this list has continued to grow, and every single one added to the list has been one banger after another. We got the Call in the final shape, which was Strand. We also received 3 more over the course of the past year. We got Aberrant Action, which is a solar edition that dropped with us inside of Episode Echoes, which in contest mode environments is one of my go-to weapons, simply because it has heal clip and incandescence. Then we have Tenacious Master, one of the most used weapons in all of Destiny, and for good reason. It drops from Iron Banner, and it's our first stasis rocket sidearm. Now this one surprised us with its gun roll, including Air Trigger, which provided the sidearm with increased ammo reserves for more destruction, and you could also roll this with Chill Clip, which is fantastic for literally everything. Ad clearing, anti-champion capabilities. And what's so beautiful is that Iron Banner is going on this week. And I don't want to alarm anyone, but it is the last Iron Banner until after Edge of Fate launches. So guys, lock this weapon down. It's too good, man. Now finally in Heresy, we also received our first ever Void Rocket sidearm, and it didn't disappoint. Lotus Eater drops from Nightfalls, making it very easy to farm for, and you'll definitely want to get this one, guys. From roles like Reconstruction, Repulsor Brace, Shoot the Loot being present in that 3rd column, along with destabilizing rounds in that 4th column. And the real reason why we're putting up all of these rocket sidearms is because we have an artifact mod coming in Edge of Fate called Reciprocal Draw, which provides a damage buff to sidearms after rapid non-sidearm final blows when drawn. Now, we don't know exactly what that damage buff is going to be, but the point is that rocket sidearms are already so good, and this is just going to make it better. Again, we'll have links down below of each of these weapons and their gun roll reviews. Next, we have one of the best heavy weapons we have ever seen, the king of rocket launchers, Hezen's Vengeance. If there was one weapon that my raid fire team said, hey, everyone better have for day 1, it's this rocket right here. This weapon arrived in the Vault of Glass refresh this season, and it added a host of new perks, including its origin trait Time Lost Magazine, which reads, final blows of this weapon grant bonus super energy. When your super expires, this weapon's magazine size is doubled for a long duration and reloads from reserves. I cannot overstate just how much of an S tier perk Time Lost is. It's so good, I actually wonder if it's gonna get nerfed. Essentially though, when your super expires, your magazine size is doubled for a full 20 seconds. You can imagine just how powerful this is on a rocket launcher. And this differs from perks like Envious Assassin or Overflow. The magazine is not simply overflowed, but actively doubled in capacity. Now this is an important distinction because this means that Hezen can roll Envious Arsenal, which will reload 2 rockets when procced. Not only that, but Envious Arsenal itself is an S tier perk, and it gets even stronger when enhanced, as it gives a free reserve mod and ammo. And for Hezen, that means a full extra rocket. Combine this with a damage perk like Element of Honing or Bait and Switch, and you have the best rocket launcher in the game. Hezen's origin trait has power crept this rocket so hard that even when Cold Comfort released, with a DPS perk set nearly identical to Hezen's Vengeance, nobody cared. The ability to essentially cut your required reloads in half absolutely spikes your DPS, and this is a must-have weapon for Edge of Fate, especially if you're considering attempting the upcoming Day 1 raid. However, I do want to caution that it is entirely possible Bungie shifts the DPS meta in the upcoming expansion. We haven't seen patch notes yet, so it's possible Time Lost Magazine receives a nerf, or even worse, rockets are nerfed altogether. So keep that in mind. I'm actually keeping a Cold Comfort just in case. But as always, we'll be covering the upcoming sandbox changes that Bungie will be disclosing in their TWABs leading up to Edge of Fate. Up next on our list, we have support auto rifles. Now we've talked about these a lot, and rightfully so. These weapons provide fantastic support for yourself and also for your teammates. Look no further than most contest dungeon or raid clears, or even Rite of the Night. Keeping teammates alive is a top priority when you find yourself in intense situations, especially intense situations where you have limited res tokens. And that's where support auto rifles come in. Now, No Hesitation was actually our first addition to this archetype in the final shape, and it has roles like Psychic and Circle of Life, providing you restoration when healing allies, but also buffing the damage for the auto rifle itself. Or you can even do something like Psychic and Incandescence, which provides great supports, while also having the ability to do some light AoE ad clear. Now, if you're looking for ways to get this weapon, the easiest way is just running Overflow or doing patrols on the Pale Hearts, which have a chance to drop the weapon, while also leveling up your rank, which will provide you with Ingrams to focus the weapon. It's craftable, so once you lock down 5 red borders, you can set it up however you want. bonuses. Our other newest option, though, is Adamantite. This one drops inside of Heresy, with this version thematically being Strand. Now, you might be thinking, wait, wouldn't this not be as good as No Hesitation, since it doesn't roll with things like Psychic? Actually, there's another perk on it called Reciprocity. This grants healing to you when healing allies. Adamantite also has the ability to apply Sever with its perks like Slice and Tear, which help reduce the damage output of enemies in higher tier content, along with easily spawning tangles on debuffed targets. Now, another interesting thing about Adamantite is that it receives the same damage buff when healing allies as No Hesitation, but it also spawns in Unraveling Projectiles, which can provide some extra damage on nearby enemies simply for healing. You for sure want to lock one of these down, guys, for Edge of Fates, because again, the support capabilities on these weapons are so beneficial for contest difficulty. Up next, we have another group of weapons that should be no surprise, that being Aerial Denial Frame GLs. You want to know why no one rocks wave frame grenade launchers? It's because these weapons exist. They have literally replaced wave frames in every way. They can lock down areas. They can shoot multiple shots that create these pools that deal damage over time. And it can be done all from a single grenade launcher shot. Lost Signal was our first option that dropped in Episode Echoes, and it's used in conjunction with Prismatic for easy Darkness Transcendence energy, along with just providing good damage and ad clearing capabilities. Now, you get this from doing echo activities or turning in echo Ingrams, but this one is also craftable. Now, I can roll with perks in the third column, like lead from gold for better ammo economy, or simply just auto-loading holster for easy reloads while stowed. Now, One for All can also roll in its fourth column, which is actually a good perk on an aerial denial frame, as the AoE on these pools that you're laying down can tag multiple enemies, therefore proccing the perk. Now, another aerial denial frame that we have to bring up, of course, is Velocity Baton. The most sought after roll for this one was Attrition Orbs in the fourth column. Now, this roll has continued to elude myself, but this one is an orb printing machine. Now, recently though, the stabilizing rounds got a buff, making it a lot more viable, bringing it in line with its other counterparts like Incandescence. So if you're hunting for the God roll in the Vesper Dungeon, you may want to look out for not just an Attrition Orb roll, but also a destabilizing round roll. Now, there is still a glitch to farm this weapon from the first encounter. We're gonna link that one down below. Now, fast forward to Heresy. We got another addition to the family called Psycho Pump. This is an arc grenade launcher that has perks like Envious Arsenal and Ambitious Assassin in that third column, and Rolling Storm and Elemental Honing in that fourth column. Now, what makes it unique is that Ambitious Assassin combined with Runneth Over allows you to run 3 grenade launcher rounds in a single mag, which means tons of damaging pulls in a single area. Now, that roll is a complete RNG drop, and good luck getting it, fellas. It's rare, man, but definitely tackle the harder content in the Nether activity, and who knows, you may get this shiny variant alongside an adept version. All 3 of these, though, guys, are great. Be sure to lock down 1 or even all 3, depending on what you're looking for. Next is a weapon that so many people shame me for, and I just don't know why. Ergo Sum. Yes, I have a page devoted to this weapon inside of my vault, and I have to ask, how do you guys not have this many Ergo Sums? This weapon, released in the final shape, was the first special ammo sword. Now, it can be obtained from a number of different sources after the final shape quest Destined Heroes, including the Paleheart Pathfinder in Overthrow. Now, Ergo Sum doesn't have its own unique exotic trait, but instead has several possible traits pulled from past exotics, and several game-breaking combinations have arose from this weapon. First, we have Wolfpack rounds, an essential weapon for the Day 1 Salvation's Edge race. Using a charge heavy attack not only grants yourself Wolfpack rounds, but it grants Wolfpack rounds to any other nearby player using a legendary sword. Guys, anytime sword damage is needed, this is the perk to use, as it buffs everyone's damage quite significantly. It's literally Galahorn, but for swords. Next, we have Arc Conductor. Now, this perk was stolen from Ristrunner, but it has a different activation requirements. Instead of taking arc damage, the perk procs off of using a powerful heavy attack. This will then give you an arc resist shield and allow you to chain lightning between enemies. Now, we've made many builds on this channel using this perk. It's just that strong. There are certain situations, especially on Warlock, when combined with Devour, an Arc Conductor, and a Stasis Turret, a Getaway Artist, dude, you feel unstoppable. That same build is a build you can literally go into any content with right now, and it will carry you. Next, we have the Perfect Fifth. Now, this may seem like a bit of a weaker perk compared to the rest, but when paired...
Yeah, let's go run for Hezen real quick, I guess.
thanks for clicking on the video. Today I've got another Premier Hunter build that's poised to get extremely strong when Fate launches next month. This build makes use of the currently extremely overpowered Lord of Wolves shotgun, gives this exotic a substantial damage increase, and gives ourselves incredible survivability through the prismatic kit, all with a 30% damage buff on the horizon. Now, before we get into the build, as usual, there are timestamps and a dim link down below, all for your convenience. And if you enjoyed this video and this build, a subscription would be greatly appreciated. And if you're a returning viewer wanting to engage with the community more, then there's also a Discord server link down below where I would love to see you there. But YouTube stuff aside, now straight to the build. The first thing we got to talk about is, of course, Lord of Wolves, our exotic weapon of choice. I've spoken about this shotgun a number of times on my channel, and I'm sure you've used it as it is currently the strongest weapon in the entire game. And that's including that it has already been nerfed. But even if it were to get nerfed again, it's still so strong that you'll be able to make use of this build in all in-game content just fine. So looking at this shotgun, we have its exotic perk, which reads, fires a powerful short-range burst of solar damage. You can see that in all of the gameplay. This shotgun shoots like a pulse rifle rather than a normal shotgun with pellets, but this isn't all that makes it feel exotic. Its second perk handles a lot of that exotic feeling and got reworked at the beginning of the season, which reads, when firing from the hip, this weapon shoots in full auto and damage and fire rate are increased, but accuracy and range are decreased. We can see this easily through gameplay, where ADS, we fire like normal, and then when we decide to hip fire, it shoots considerably faster. Then for our range, we can see hip fire hitting actual immunes, which forces you to be relatively close to your target. ADS doesn't really run into that issue and has actually quite surprising effective range, especially being considered a shotgun. But where things get insane is in the increased damage between the two versions. An ADS shot to Carl's head hits for 9.7k and a body shot is 5.2k. When we hip fire, that goes up to 11.7k per crit and 7.3k per body. That comes out to about a 20% increase to precision damage and a 40% increase to body damage. In a single magazine from a hip-fired Lord of Wolves, you're dealing 219,000 damage on the lowest end and 351,000 if you can hit all crits. And taking a peek from the rest of this build,
Wait, how do you get the still hunt? I forgot I can get the still hunt.
526,000 damage. That's insane from one magazine, which, as you're seeing, is emptied so quickly. Now, the last part of Lord of Wolves is its reworked catalyst that bolsters it even more. Here it reads, increases reload speed and stability, while Release the Wolves is active, damaging targets with this weapon applies Scorch. When aiming down sights, defeating a target spreads Scorch to those nearby. We can look at that here with ADS kills essentially giving us Incandescent, the solar perk, and then the hipfire shots add Scorch just for damage until ignition happens, with this being after about 8 or 9 shots. And yes, that does mean it gets even more single target DPS when in hipfire mode, with that ignition happening faster the more players that are using it. Now, as I mentioned in the beginning of the video, Lord of Wolves is just incredibly broken, and you can use this weapon with whatever build you want, because it is just that good. But who doesn't like to make overpowered things even more overpowered? Which brings us to our exotic armor piece of choice, Mask of Bacchus. This is a little surprising, as I would say a lot of people don't know about a secret mechanic with this exotic. But first we have a description that reads, while you have a stasis super equipped, your dodge becomes a longer range, faster moving shift that partially cloaks you during use. After shifting, your stasis and arc weapons deal increased damage for a short time. And in the description, it says nothing about solar weapons, shotguns, or even explicitly Lord of Wolves, but that's just because it's hiding it. If we first look at the new dodge that we get from this exotic, in-game, it overrides whatever dodge we have equipped, although the effect of our equipped dodge still happens. When we use our class ability, we will kind of blink away with much farther range than a standard dodge, and then we'll reappear. At this point, we get the light shift debuff on the left side of our screen. While this debuff is active, the aforementioned weapons deal more damage in the form of a ×4 surge. But the debuff also prevents us from regaining any dodge energy at all, whether that be naturally or through mods or something like that. Now again, it only stated arc and stasis weapons in the description. But if we just go ahead and equip Lord of Wolves and then use our blink, light shift activates, then we get a solar weapon surge ×4. This is a free 25% damage increase. And I guess the reason it exists is so that we can fulfill the Fallen Captain cosplay. But for us, that means we can pair the strongest exotic weapon in the game with a free, massive damage boost. But now, before we move into our subclass and armor and all that, I need to talk about an upcoming buff to the Mask of Bacchus exotic. According to a recent twin, effects are now active when either an arc or stasis super is equipped. Reworked light shift. no longer provides a non-stacking surge damage bonus, now grants plus 10% damage for eligible weapons, stasis weapons, arc weapons, and Lord of Wolves per stack. Stacks up to 3 times. While active, weapon final blows
I'll
grant
rock it,
class
but-
ability energy. And what does this exactly mean for us? Well, Mask of Bacchus'
Wait, why
damage
am I
increase will be going
straight?
up from
Just like
25%
crazy.
to 30% on the high end. However, this does require the use of multiple dodges to gain multiple stacks. This also seems to indicate that the way Backers
Is this
works
it?
is just completely changing.
Nico.
As rather than locking us out of regaining dodge energy, we are now increasing the amount of energy we get. So when Edge of Fate launches, rather than using one dodge to get maximum benefit, you'll be spamming dodges as often as possible, keeping up an even greater benefit. I should also note that decoupling this buff from surges means that you can stack it with our current surge mods as well, meaning our max damage is way higher than what it is now. So while I do recommend using this now for the rest of the episode and things like Ride of the Nine leading up to Edge of Fate, it's only going to get stronger. And moving on from our exotics, we have our subclass. Starting with our supers, we need to
Nigga,
run
that
a
shit's just
stasis super
worse.
right now or an arc super in the future. But really, here in our prismatic kit, Silence and Squall is our only option. The super actually does really good damage and has fantastic crowd control and ad clear, so don't sleep on it. Then next we have our class ability, which I opt to run Gambler's Dodge, that way I can refund my melee. For that melee, I really like Threaded Spike. This is because it does good damage as well as severing enemies, which is extremely important in the end game, keeping you and your allies alive. For Grenade, I'm on Grapple Grenade because it's just simply too fun and very potent. Then for our aspects, the first one that I chose was Winter's Shroud. This aspect will cause our blink to release a slowing burst. Whenever we do slow something, it also increases our dodge regen. At the moment, this doesn't immediately do anything due to the lockout caused by Backers, but in Edge of Fate, it will be extremely strong, causing us to get our dodge back very quickly. And the second aspect is the one that every hunter runs, and that is Stylish Executioner. This aspect will cause us to go invisible when we kill any enemy that has any debuff. In the game, we can see that Lord of Wolves applies Scorch, it's invisible, our dodge applies Slow, killing those enemies makes us invisible, our melee applies Sever, makes us invisible, and our grapple applies Unravel. Guess what? It makes us invisible. So, as you can see, the effect is the one immediately do anything due to the lockout caused by Backers. But in Edge of Fate, it will be extremely strong, causing us to get our dodge back very quickly. And the second
How can the Vanguard help?
Wait, what the fuck?
Come back safe.
How do I get these?
I don't want you to record this transaction. Welcome. Do you have knowledge? Quickly, friend.
Okay, well, let me see if I have it. God damn it. What the fuck? Is it Neptune? What the fuck was it? I think it's Neptune, right? Wait, you need strand fragments to... Oh my god. I don't even know. I don't even know. Bro, we should have just did Pale Heart, bro. I'm not gonna lie. We should have just said fuck it and did Pale Heart. Discipline, resilience, strength, flow. Discipline, mobility, resilience. But is that still good though? Is discipline still? I mean, for the time being, yeah. Fuck yeah. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Hey, look at this.
What is this?
Maelstrom. She was one of the city's greatest military leaders. Everybody loves him now, but back when Blue Jay was just Conrad Jane, the whole city hated his guts. Did all kinds of illegal sim research. Still can't believe Nimbus is protecting the city now. Hey, it's my hero. Okay, so built a data crawler app to scour Siegebreaker's database. You doing all right there?
I do need strand. The fuck? How do you get that shit?
It doesn't make sense. How are we still alive? Was the witness only interested in the fair?
What the fuck is this shit from? Holy shit, that shit looks crazy.
check in on my physical and psychological status.
You do that kind of thing often?
He and Saint and Ikora are concerned for my safety. As if no longer carrying the light as I did has transformed me instantly into a fragile elder.
Sounds like they care about you, old bird. It's sure rough to be stuck with supportive friends, huh?
I imagine from your perspective I must seem terribly ungrateful.
You know, when I first got the full set of mods, I was making friends with the ground every 5 minutes. Takes a second to find your balance sometimes.
Oh shit. It would have to be the Taken King 2. I think the Taken King 2 is so fucking dope. What? Drink of what?
With that tea. Oh shit. Yeah, this is the peach one. Huh. Are you downloading that?
Downloading what?
Hmm. Shit. Here. Thanks. Look at that sticky peach. Damn. We're gonna shampoo this carpet. Probably this week.
Okay. Bet.
So I have that for a full set of gear. Bro, I swear I have two options, right? I can either do... I want to do the Taken King set. No, I'm not gonna lie. That shit is so hard, bro. That shit is so hard, bro.
Alright, bet. Let's go do Pale Heart. And then I'll do it with Javi later. What is this? Is this the raid? Oh shit, I forgot I can queue this with people.
We have no signal on either Vanguard leader. The Guardian's comm line is open but non-responsive.
Mara, we're here. We crashed, but we're here. What is this place?
The Traveler contains many more multitudes than you or I could ever comprehend. You are yet in the threshold. Whatever lies between you and the Traveler's pale...
I forgot I don't gotta do transgression. Wait, why can I only run transgression right now, by the way? Holy shit, that shit's gay. I didn't even know it looked that gay. Pause. I mean, my bad. Yes or no question, idiot. You fucking goofy bitch. Well, since nobody wants to tell me, we can actually go do VOG. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather do VOG for Hizm. Nobody's doing VOG right now? Nigga, what? Nobody is doing VOG right now, bro. What? Oh my god. And here. Sharing. Niggas playing that shit on Windows, bro. I'm on some ad clear shit. Yo, Boyles, join the party. Join the fire team, brother. Boyles, join the fire team. You're out of here. No cap, bro. Booted. If you join the fire team, that's that. But as far as I'm concerned, your ass is fucking booted. Fucking goofy. Told his ass to join the fire team. His ass ain't wanna listen. He ain't wanna listen. He ain't wanna listen. I told his ass. Now if his ass joins, that's crazy. Bro, someone else join, please, bro. Oh shit. There we go, there we go. Thanks for the shout, Mr. Sky. Appreciate that, brother. Nuh-uh.
What do you keep choking on?
Hello, guys.
You got your
What up,
asthma?
brother?
You got your asthma stuff?
Mom, I'm literally hitting my vape. What are you talking about?
I know, but do you have your... do you have your inhaler?
It don't matter. I'm telling you, I'm fine.
I'm not fine.
Perfectly. Wait, what's that? The fuck is that for? Oh, double tap it. There you go. Oh my god, I did not mean to throw that. I really fucking hate fucking keyboard and mouse. What? Goodbye. I never grab this chest. Dead ass. Literally never grab it. Bro, I have to get off keyboard and mouse, bro. I do not know what I'm doing. I'm a controller Andy. No!
Guardian down.
I am a controller Andy. Come on. God damn it. I mean, it could be Firefly heel clip. I low-key want that. I want a Firefly heel clip. Give me 1 second, boys. These niggas are fucking dumb. Two. Renegade. Go put funds in. I might not be able to roll for before, but
Guardian down.
oh.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Oh my god, no. Where the fuck is my cleanse at? What's taking so long? What's Frenzy doing? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh shit, I'm dead. Only thing is handling. What's this one have? Or like range too. That's what I would want. I would want a reload speed with workload, right? What? That's my bad. He landed on me and one-shot me.
Oh, that's my bad.
For real though, that's what I'm saying. Oh shit. Oh, he can stay mad. We're talking about a bunch of news, nigga. Like, what are you talking about? Fucking goofy bitch. god, bro. Kill him. Kill him, please! Jesus. Oh my god. There it is. Goodbye.
Can someone rush him?
Really? I didn't know I had the god roll for this actually. Elemental holding, auto loading holster. With the blast radius. Can someone put on Galahorn maybe? No way. Two, three, four. Oh my god, bro. These niggas, bro. The fact that I have to what's it called, bro? I just need to know the spot to sit. And then I can do the work by myself. I will. One, two. Can y'all clear ads down here, motherfuckers? What the fuck are y'all doing? Oh my god, bro. No, I have to catch it on the second wall. One, two, three. Wow. One, two. Oh. There's too many in the pit, bro. Nah, bro, just wait. There's too many ads in mid. I'm just fucking dying. I can't see the oracles. There's too many. Boils, call out the ones that you're gonna shoot. If you shoot them, just call them out like one. I got one, whatever. We'll do. Bro, just watch chat. You fucking incel, bro. You're actually such an incel. Okay. No, no, where it's still. One. Where the fuck is that one? Where the fuck is the oracle at? Oh my god. One. Oh my god, D4. One. One, two, three, 5. Two. Oh my god, bro. I was grabbing 3. Just wait a second, bro. We literally have hella time to do it. Just wait a second. I'm about to fucking put on this shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Where the fuck is this ledge at? One, two. One, two, three, five, 4. I have 1, 2, 4. Good fucking shit. I have 1, 4, 5, and 6. Oh my god. I died. Oh my god, no shot, bro. No!
Just rest and we can try. I have to solve. I don't have heavy ammo.
One. Oh my god. Yeah.
Can't even pick them up.
What the fuck? I didn't kill that one. Yeah, yellow.
I can press.
Brother. Oh my god. Just white, bro. Just white, bro. We can't do this, bro. It's over, bro. I'm actually just sitting there dying the whole time, bro. That's the problem. Oh my god, bro. There's actually zero fucking way. I'm actually so mad about that. Okay. What's it, bro? What's the spot that everyone sits in when they solo it? Is it right here? Where the fuck do I shoot?
Yo, the boy, like, is one here, one is here, and one is here. I think it's true.
I have one. I have 1, 2, and 3. Oh my god.
Free, someone.
Three, 4. 1.
No, want someone?
Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The boy, I take 2.
Oh my god. What do we got? Oh my god,
Oh,
it was
that's
that
fine,
one,
that's
bro.
fine, not far.
Oh my god, bro. Oh. What the fuck, bro? I accidentally slid into it. Oh my god. This is actually fucking criminal. This is criminal what I'm doing, deadass. Actually criminal. I don't have xenophage. I don't have that. I don't think I have xenophage. Right? What about Artalisk? Three, four.
Guardian down.
I have 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh fuck! Oh my god, bro! Grab 3, bro! Dead ass. What the actual fuck?
Guardian down.
Come on, hit that. Okay. One, two, 2, 3, 2, 3, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7.
Guardian down.
Oh my god. We actually had that. No! I accidentally fucked up, bro. I accidentally fucked up.
Guardian down.
One, 2, 3, 4. Don't step up, please. I trolled, bro. I trolled. I'm sorry. I trolled hard. I'm sorry. It's my eager edge, bro. Who left? Some hash, what was that now? This Arbalisk isn't killing fast enough either, though. Okay. It's very good. Bro, I'm so retarded, bro. I literally don't know. That's fine. Wait, is my all day pass still on? Dice. I think that could be cool. Like a South Park effect. That shit could be hard though, like as like yo AVI though. Like yeah. Let's see. Like have some drip like that on or some shit. Bro. Alright, bro. We can low-key cook with that. do new. This. And then let's just start with like how it's laid out. Let's do the 10th tool. So it's like this. I forgot how to delete that. Brother, am I fucking dumb? I forgot how to fucking do that. Let's just do like this, I guess. So if I want this to be like this. feel like I'm wait. Nigga, I said copy, not cut, nigga. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta do the drip. Oh, he gotta rock the off-brand merch though. Alright, though. Yeah, let me sort this shit out real quick. Group. Oh, hell no. Group. Shoes. Group. Pants. Group these. And then arms. And then we just got this shirt on top. So you gotta put some like fresh shit on, bro. Like, bro, definitely walking in some fresh shit. So okay. So there we go. Okay. So then we got the whole shirt too. Okay, no. The only thing that I want to keep on the shirt is this collar. So, actually magnetic lasso this off. Oh, wait. Oh my god, bro. Okay, Sam, you're fucking stupid. Just like stop. Okay. Why can't I?
So sometimes you will in any way, shape or form. Luckily, there is a really simple fix to this. To fix this, go to Image, Mode and RGB Color. That will immediately make it a background image which you can then right click, as you do with background images, click Lay from Background, hit play, and voila, the image is now free for editing. It's a really simple fix. I wish I'd have known this a long time ago. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in another.
Bro, that shit clean. Bro, this shit hard. Way. And then
the other day in my Facts and Glitches series, I was showing this glitch on Karachi on how to get out the map. It's very easy to do. You just need to do a little bit of parkour, that's pretty much it. But on IW4X, you can spawn in bots. And I thought this would be fun to spawn in bots, do this glitch, and then try hit a trick shot. And well, I hit a trick shot, and it was pretty cool. You guys need to watch this video. Oh my god, I just smacked that. So in this video, that is what we're doing. It's gonna be fun. You guys are really gonna enjoy this. I just know it. You're gonna like it. It's gonna be fun. Alright, hopefully this doesn't take too long. When I was doing this for Facts and Glitches, it took me forever to get this glitch down. But there we go. We are on the first one. On the second one. Jump across. Alright, now line it up nicely. Yes, okay, there we go. So this glitch is pretty easy to do, but it just takes a little bit of practice. Alright, line it up, and there we go. I overshot it, nice. Now that's the problem. I keep like over jumping it. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, I hate this stupid game. Alright, here we go. Slowly does it. Yes, there we go. Yeah, that is definitely the hardest jump ever. It's so hard to time that jump from there to there. No, I didn't crouch! Giddy gosh. I just ran off, I'm an idiot. This video is just gonna be a compilation of me falling and getting angry. Again? Oh, fuck. No! Ooh, okay. No! I didn't even jump, man. Oh, yes, yes, okay, careful. So now I just have to go to the edge, but I don't want to fall, so I'm just gonna take my time. And then just jump. I was right there. Okay, slowly does it. Oh, yes, okay, there we go. That took way too long. That took like 20 minutes. Alright, so this is the first part of the glitch. I mean, I guess you could trick shot from here. You could even climb up this, just like that. Climb onto this, jump across, and then get on top of this building here. This could be a pretty cool spot. But I feel like if I went for this, it'd be a little bit of a barrel. So we're going to jump down, and we're going to go outside the map. But first, I'm just going to get to last because it's a lot easier to do it now than later on. So let me just spawn in the bots. Spawn bot. We'll go 18. There we go. Alright, the bots are connecting as you can see. We now have a full lobby. Very nice. Alright, so now if I just jump inside the map, I can go kill them, get to last, and then trick shot. Oh, okay, there we go. I just got like a collat right there. I was like, wait, what just happened? Alright, so we are at last. Very nice. Let me turn my sensitivity up. There we go, put that on 10. Alright, we are ready to trick shot. I'm just kind of stuck in this helicopter now. I don't know what to do. Might as well have a sip of tea. Alright, now I just need to die. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay, I can never use these things on here. Oh my god, I thought I missed. I would have been so mad. Alright, so now all we need to do is just jump down, just like that, and we are now outside the map. It is that easy. So this right here would be a pretty cool spot to hit a trick shot from. I think it's too far. I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky to hit this. Okay, I cannot see anything. Jeez. Yeah, look how insane this spot is. This is crazy. Yeah, I want to go from here. I mean, I could hit them over there, actually. That would be a pretty cool spot. Like that, maybe?
I
Oh,
already
that
had
would be
my
crazy.
hours. I already have my hours.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's insane. Yeah, this spot is crazy. Oh yeah, I'm hitting this. Normally they don't spawn there, but for some reason they have. I don't know why. That was an ugly shot. You can also bounce that, I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe not. This building right here has been taken from COD 4, so I'm pretty sure you can bounce it. I mean, you can bounce it on COD 4. Why is it not letting me bounce? Okay, what the hell? I thought you could bounce it.
No, I'm finna go to the gym.
Maybe I'm lining it up wrong. I don't know. Alright, so now if
To
we
the
go
gym?
down and we stay to the side here, we can make our way round and get to another spot. Gotta be careful though, because this if you walk there, you'll just fall through the map, and then you'll have to do the glitch again, and we don't want that. But yeah, look how insane this is. I am just out the map right now. And yeah, here we go. We are right here. So you just jump up. There we go. This is the same building as before. Once again, I can't see anything. So this is another spot that you could trick shot from. This is probably a little bit easier. I mean, you got a guy there. Normally they spawn in this area. They're right down there. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Honestly, I think the other side's a lot
It's
better.
like,
Oh yeah, just imagine I hit that across the map. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Please. Okay, I know this shot is like super simple, but it's so nice. It's so clean. So they are right there. I wonder if you could wallbang it. Like that. I mean, that'd be a barrel. I don't want to hit that. That'd be too close. Maybe like that guy over there. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. So if you guys have seen my previous episode of Facts and Glitches, I actually showed off and I also showed hit when testing it out with Suze. I don't know if a lot of you guys have seen that video, but if you haven't, I'm just going to show you that trick shot right now, so enjoy. Oh yeah, I messed up.
Oh, you hit?
Yeah, but I messed up.
Oh, no fucking way.
Yeah. Look, I'm so laggy. Oh, ew.
Oh!
No, it looked ugly.
He was so far.
Yeah, but it looked ugly. I'll take it though.
No, but he was so far though.
Suze, your stupid connection, man. You're ruining my day.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so that shot was kind of ugly. Suze was hosting. For some reason, it wouldn't let us connect unless he was host. And Suze has the worst connection. So I was just really laggy. Kind of ruined the trick shot, but we were just testing it out. It didn't really matter. Okay, low-key, this spot sucks. I think that's I don't know where to go. I don't want to fall through the map. Okay, there we go. I'm so dumb. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Now I've got to try to get back outside the map. I'm so stupid for that.
I'm vaping. What are you talking about my cough? I cough when I vape. No, it's not no buts.